Good evening and welcome back. Hope everybody's had a good Sunday. I also hope that tonight's stream quality is going to be much better than yesterday. I didn't realize just how bad it was till I went back to look at the VOD. But it seems to be looking pretty stable now. No idea what the issue was yesterday. But we're getting back into vein. And just loading that save, the new save that we got going the last time. Let's see what the most recent was. The autosave the most recent? Probably. I did a 4-hour stream last night and had about 2 hours of VOD as some indication. So yeah, hopefully it's behaving better now. We're just gonna load that autosave wherever it puts us in. And I will get that HUD out of the way. Things are not looking good on it, but it seems to be running okay. I have been having some graphics issues. One of the reasons that I'm a little bit late getting started tonight, trying to get that sorted out again. This is decent hardware. It just has been temperamental lately. Okay, it needs to finish loading before I can get that HUD off, I think. And it always takes forever in here. I'm not exactly the most patient person, in case nobody's noticed. Yes, I see your 3 dots. I see them. Well, the dedicated GPU load's not looking too bad in the loading screen, at least. Oh my god. Me and my evening coffee and my cold again. Apologies in advance. My voice is probably going to sound pretty thrashed pretty soon, honestly. But I also have some cough drops to soothe my throat. All right, that is taking a minute. I always worry that it's gotten stuck loading, and I don't think it has. I think it's just like that, basically. Well, not just this game, but this game does particularly take a while. A lot of assets to go. Yes, please. Please load. We would like some load. And I'm not sure where Air Guy actually is. Okay, I think this is the wrong autosave, honestly. Because I'm that also at keeping track of things. Maybe we'll check out this save instead. This was the first save I got going. And we have a guy who was, excuse me, basically camping out by a lake. The big lake. And it... Okay, I will probably actually load the appropriate save, but this guy's got a lot better resources. We'll just... it had been long enough since I played on this save over the summer that I just decided to get another one going. Oh wow, we have some mid-air gardening shit over here. I'm not sure what happened to our planting beds. We had planting beds, and now we seem to have a sprinkler in mid-air and no planting beds. So I'm not sure what is up with that. We've got some large water jugs. And we started getting that rain collector going as a backup source. I mean, he's partly by the lake because it's convenient to haul water up if he has to. But that is an interesting question. What happened to his garden? Who knows? And this dude's running around without anything equipped, and a sudden boar might come along at any moment. Ask me how I know this outside this very house. Yeah, I think we will just go back to the new guy. I had this save open doing something, and that must have been the last one I had open. Oops. Oh, yeah, I was grabbing some UI elements to try to, grabbing screenshots for some UI elements to put onto the, I started doing dual format streaming to YouTube, and to get some of the missing UI elements that get chopped off onto the vertical feed, I decided to just use that save instead of getting into the new one. But we should be able to get that HUD out of the way now. Yes. We're not deleting our autosaves. What is? I'll go. Whatever. I will load this save and hope it is the right one, since that last one clearly was not. Thank you for bearing with me here. It'll be a minute, whether we like it or not. All right. I'm just wondering where one of actually my own health HUD widget went. Let me make sure I did actually reopen that. I'm type 1 diabetic and I need to keep an eye on my blood sugar. So I keep a little health HUD that y'all can't see going for that. And it disappeared. Bringing that back, hopefully. Especially since I just had a bunch of Chinese takeout with rice and may have overdone the insulin. Probably better to keep an eye on that. Yeah. All right, you're coming back, game? You ever coming back? Or have you just decided to go on vacation somewhere? Hopefully not there. Hopefully somewhere without as many zombies. Yeah, that actually sounds reasonable. I take this moment to get my crappy second monitor going. That being an old phone. Because I forgot to do that earlier. Of course I did. I was dealing with other shit. But yes, we got that. And it is claiming to be loading. We are not at the point of being able to build limestone fortifications in either of those saves, I don't think. I was already relatively new to the game, and then I got off on something else for a while. But we're getting back to it with a new save that I got going last week. if it ever comes back. And I decided to start out in a different part of the map this time. So we will see what happens there. I do have an external map up for reference, which is probably a good idea. Okay, I see what the issue is. I can only have that widget open on one desktop, and I had it on the another one. Let's try to get that moved over to the one where I'm running the game, shall we? You're not playing? Why are you not playing? Never mind me, it's still loading anyway. All right, maybe I'm moving the game over to that other desktop. Jesus Christ. Okay, and in the meantime, that vein has crashed while it was loading. That's nice to know. I'm not sending logs. We are gonna just reload that shit. Hopefully, it will do better this time. I don't know what it's doing. Reload that shit and hopefully it will behave better. Get the sources sorted out after it does reload. Okay, the game itself is indeed coming back. Yay. This is just how we roll around here. Unfortunately. It was probably better that nobody was probably hanging around to watch the mess last night with the terrible connection going on. Project Zomboid was being particularly unstable. Let's just put it that way. Didn't help the number of mods and debug mode that I was running, but yeah. That necessitated a few game restarts. Okay, I'm just waiting to make sure this actually does. Yes, it's getting to a point that it's reasonable to switch the source back over. Nice. Very nice. And I hope it is gonna do. We will go and switch the source here. Because we can. Get things fixed up at OBS. Okay. That should do it now. Let's see. Let's get back over to that now. And we can load that game again and hope it actually does. And indeed, thank you for bearing with me. This is being obnoxious. That's just how it goes sometimes, unfortunately. It's not like a vein is not kind of renowned for being a little buggy anyway, so I'm just going to sit here on this loading screen until it does whatever. Oh, hey, Cruel, we're just waiting for this game to load eventually. After it crashed trying to load the save before. Yeah, I actually axed that automod bot on this side because it got a little overzealous. It managed to actually delete some messages from my own other bot, which I could not figure out why it did that either because it did not seem to fit the patterns. Yeah, it was crazy. I mean, I don't care as much on the other side because that's where I was running into most of the trolling, but sorry to anyone on the other side who may have gotten the same treatment and probably would not be seeing it. But yeah, we are inside a house and not moving too well at the moment. But yeah, that has been dealt with. Oh my God, this is just not doing very well, but I think it's okay. So yeah, we are inside the house that we have been temporarily basing up in and doing basically nothing with at this point. I did put a utility cabinet in the basement. That was about it. To try to keep things from spawning in here. And yeah, I've done basically nothing else down here. There is a utility cabinet with nothing for it to maintain at this point. But otherwise, pretty much untouched. I did search it for items. But we are right in. Well, I can probably open up the map in a minute. This is the same floor plan house he was basing up in the other save. Yeah, we're right across from a gas station that we actually left some batteries on charge at. And for whatever reason, it's not actually showing my quick bar. But he did have some things on it. He has a hoe as his main two-handed weapon. His shtick for the moment is going melee only. I mean, he may change his mind later. And he does seem to have gotten sick with not much he can do about it. We're going to go back and see how our batteries are doing on the charge over here. We have been dealing with the people at the gas station. We had the alarm going off, unfortunately, right across from our little safe house. That's not very safe, but I just remembered that we did have some batteries on charge over here. Oh, wow, I just saw somebody move over there. Hello, buddy. How you doing? You don't look like you're doing so great. You're pretty fast with it, though. Yeah, all right. Yeah, that needs some adjustment on the camera. Ooh, rotten carrot slice. I think we can do without that. But yeah, this is not running the best, but I'm calling it good for the moment. Let's open. Oh yeah, we got some fully charged batteries. We're going to take them. But yeah, we've done pretty well on the ammo there. And we have a bicycle helmet. I'm not sure what else he wants to be doing with his day. It is 2 in the afternoon. He should probably come up with some plans. I should probably look at where exactly on the map he is because I don't remember too well. I'm also not as familiar with this part of the map. Oh, shit. That was totally accidental. That's the quality gameplay you can expect around here. And he has several vehicle choices. He should maybe barricade some windows and stuff. I was talking about doing that kind of thing. I mean, he probably ought to build a workbench, honestly. Make sure he has enough resources and build a workbench. But yeah, now that we're back inside... That seems to be it. I have not spent as much time in this part of the map. So... yeah, for some reason I thought we were spawning in toward Redford, but not this time. But yeah, let's look into... I don't even remember. I just don't even remember. Construction. Fortifications. What is it that we do need to do a shit tier wood fortification on the windows? Okay, I thought he would have had all of that shit on him at the moment. I guess he doesn't. I think he stored... I'm trying to remember where he even stored that shit. Because he obviously stored it somewhere. Well, maybe we go out on a resource gathering mission to one of the neighbors' houses. But yeah, I'm surprised. I can't think of anywhere he would have stashed that crap. But I could have sworn he had it on him. Yeah, you're down for good, aren't you? Good. Stay there. I think there's another one up this way. I know there's more over there. But I think there's another house this way through the trees. At least one. I may be completely wrong. I'm also hoping to find an actual hatchet and stuff. That would make things easier. Yeah. Easier to go after wood and stuff, and also farm some skills a little bit. Oh, wow, yeah, somebody's hanging around there. What a surprise. Oh, I can hear somebody somewhere near. Ah! They do not appear to be okay. Where are you? Yeah, my camera control's terrible. And it seems our hoe broke. Oh my God. I do need to adjust that. They look pretty down. I'm surprised he's not lacerated all to hell, honestly. That was not good. But yeah, his hoe broke. I think he may have stashed some of that shit in the shed, actually. Oh yeah, he was going over here. Plenty of buildings over in this way, and maybe he can find another something two-handed. He's been liking his two-handed. Yeah, that's the post office. Of course, people want to hang out at the post office. Post office with the mail truck. Oh yeah, you don't look like you're doing too well either. Sort of slumping over on the ground. That confused me when I first got started. I should probably look at what other implements I have on me, honestly. Because this bread knife is not the best weapon ever. Oh my God, that camera control is so terrible. Oh, and a crawler. Actually, I'm going to back the hell off from you. And what do we got? I'm not... Well, yeah, we have a wooden spear with a marshmallow on it. I mean, that's not great. That looks more like a stick with a marshmallow. Ah, lovely. I can't imagine why we would be stressed. They don't have anything good on them either. But yeah, I guess this is our life now. All right. I'm just trying to ignore that one for the moment. Until they get up and lurch this way. We do have a shovel, but I was basically trying to save it for when we actually needed it as a shovel. Anybody in there? I don't think we've been through here. We may have been. Ah, there's another door. We may have been through here. Yeah, the cabinet that they're calling a shed. Rotten marshmallows. Yeah, we've been through here. If I had better tools, we could bash things up. Our priority at the moment, I think, is to grab some actual tools somewhere. I remember it was difficult for him to find sheds to look in. Oh my God. You sound like you're having a rough day. There's a shed. I think they're in the house. I mean, I would not bet on it. They suck, wherever they are. I'm standing well back. We got some nails and some wood scrap that way. Okay, I forget in this you do not necessarily need the tools to destroy. Oh, we got some wine. I don't want the rotten pizza crust. We'll drop it on the ground. I don't think we need more tongue and groove pliers, honestly. Just making sure they're keeping some kind of safe distance wherever the fuck they are. Come on, destroy it. This is basically what we're wanting to do. Get us some more materials. Ah, nice. Got some seeds for when we do settle down enough to get a garden thing going. Towel rack. Ah, yeah. Cardboard box, thin air. No, nightstand shelf, thin air. That looks like a fairly comfy chair. I don't think he wants to sit down yet. What's in the storage tote? Ah, that might be good. Well, we'll just grab shit. I mean, he does not have unlimited inventory. I suspect that as sick as he is pretty shortly on his way out. But may as well get some stuff and get it and stash it before he goes out. Possibly. I don't think he needs that. He could rip it down, but... oh hell, we'll just take it. Sort it out later. Oh, a bread slice that is not rotten. Random bread found in the neighbor's shed is best bread. We don't need another of any but the compression bandages. I think if we destroy it, it unfortunately puts all of that shit in our inventory, though. So I'm not going to do that. We're going to do this. Get plenty of wood this way. Hopefully. And power up our dismantling. Oh. Destroy, destroy. That don't sound so good. Ah, okay, we're somehow sitting down now, apparently. I was wondering why our perspective changed. Okay, that is the stack we already searched. Ah, antidepressants. This guy probably need those. Uh, well, we'll just take all of that. He does not necessarily need another claw hammer, but canteen is good to have. Ooh, a dead rat. And some whiskey. Got a fine meal ahead of him. I could dismantle more for paper scrap, but all right, where are you? You noisy little shits. It is getting a tad late for him. Okay, he had that equipped in too. Oh, wow. Are you, all right. I mean, we did not do for him. I mean, that's a little confusing because it's saying we can search him if we're crouching. But he's still sort of moving. We were crouching, but it uncrouches us when... Oh my god. Yeah, it won't let us attack. Ah, well. I guess he's safely ignored for the moment. I am using a controller for movement for accessibility purposes. I have an RSI problem in this hand. So, I think our guy had better go back to his house, try to unload some of that shit, and probably wait to succumb to his infection. Honestly. I'll probably take him away from his house before he does. He can go over to the gas station if nothing else. That seems to be where all of the zombies go to hang out. At least, unlike in the long dark, this guy can hop. That's all I can say. He seems to be able to lift his feet a little bit. We're just going for a marshmallow cookout. As you do. In the zombie apocalypse. And I can't imagine why this dude is stressed. Well, there's something in the road up there that I don't like the look of. But we're just following the road here anyway. I'm probably going the wrong fucking way. I think we are. But we could try to avoid them, or we could go deal with them while we're at it, because why the fuck not at this point? I love the damage that a marshmallow on a stick will do. I mean, that is interesting. Complete with both their arms flying off. Nice. Nice for a marshmallow on a stick. He's breaking down. We're probably going to, let's see what happens. I was going to give him something to drink, but I haven't. He was a drug dealer in his previous life, so he spawned with some cocaine. That got him excited and still breaking down. I mean, I have no experience with cocaine, but that sounds about right. I mean, I think if I gave him some antidepressants, that might work better, but I don't know. Maybe I'll give him some of that too. At this point, he'll take what he can get. He'll drink a beer too. No, that's an empty bottle. He won't drink that beer. We were going to save that for disinfectant, but he can drink some of that. He's still pretty stressed, but and walking around a bad neighborhood at night. Everywhere's a bad neighborhood in this game. Yeah, he got turned around a little bit. What a surprise. And we're accidentally swinging again. I'm pausing a second here. I mean, this is not exactly a large town for him to wander around. My usual awesome sense of direction and action, honestly. Oh yeah, I see where he went wrong. Ah well. He got a little evening walk while he's sick and very stressed. Help him walk off some of the stress. And it sure ain't gonna make a big difference with the rest of it, but possibly the stress? Possibly. I don't think that's how it works in the game. But yeah. He's doing awesome. He's doing just awesome. I mean, he could just go in another random house if he wanted to. It's not like anybody's going to fucking stop him at this point. Oh, hello. Thankfully, it does not seem to be very busy at the gas station right now. We're even going to cut through the lot. That may be a mistake. And at least one of those cars is the one we were using. He can get a drink of water after he gets back to the house. He has water at the house. Well, he could do that, actually. Yeah. He's not going to get rid of all that shit right now. It's just easier because, as I recall, you do respawn with a backpack thing. Yeah, time to decay infinite. I'm still not. I'll have to look up exactly what that indicates unless someone who knows more about the game can tell me. Because I suspect that may be something to do with his being ready to fall over pretty soon. But I really cannot tell you. But yeah, I think this guy's probably not reinforcing the windows right at the moment. Probably not. Come on, shut the door now. You don't live in a barn. Ah, all right. Eh. There is a lot of storage space in this house. I think he started putting a lot of food in over here. Basically, he started dumping a bunch of shit. Ah, we got other canteens and shit, and some LSD. I don't think he needs to waste his LSD right now. He does have some LSD. Oh, yeah, he still had some pizza on him. He cut down on his traveling food a lot. The food is not the main thing. The whole fridge was full of kegs, so he couldn't get anything in it. Well, he's already thirsty. This will make him thirstier. But he's going to drink some out of one of his kegs. Because, I mean, that's how this guy rolls. You can wash yourself out of the keg. I guess that means that you can put other liquids in the keg. Either that or you can just wash yourself in beer. Okay, he better drink some out of the sink. Let's get him. I don't think it matters how far in the green we do. Whoops. We do get him with that. He's just fucked. We are going to put perishable-ish items in there, including our dead rat that we found. I don't know how prone the marshmallows are to spoiling, but they can go in the fridge. I don't give a shit. He does have a dedicated liquor cabinet, but this was just his running around plus whatever he found more recently. Well, dedicated drinks, period, cabinet. I think he was putting them in this one. Oh, yeah. He's been doing pretty well on the whiskey. Cancel what the... I don't know what it's doing. Sure, I don't give a shit at this point. Okay. I could probably stash the wood in that thing in the basement. The cabinet. We got a mouse pad. I figure he can stash his recreational substances And we may as well dismantle the empty bottle. We can just eat a piece of pizza because why not? It's not like he really needs it at this point. But for the RP, all right. Let's go dump some resources that I don't want to have to go get back in the basement. We don't have a lot of storage, but we could use one of the junk piles to store some of the other shit, probably. Or something like that. I think we can put the wood in there. Since we don't have any of the barricades up yet, we cannot do anything like that. It sucks, but that's okay. We'll just stash stuff in storage totes. I forgot they were down here, honestly. And yeah, he's basically just waiting to go die at this point. And if he had a crafting bench going, he could go ahead and stash tools and shit in there. He could have put the cooking pot and stuff in the stove upstairs, but it's too late now. I don't give a shit. And these cooking things that he can't read yet. He does not have high enough cooking skill because he has not actually cooked anything. Okay. Probably can actually fit something else in there. A lot of that shit I don't care about, honestly. But we'll have it in case we need it later. Without having to retrieve it. Okay, we ran out of space. What a fucking surprise. All right. He's even putting all of his everything he can up in there. Yeah. He's using built-in storage. And kind of taking the piss, honestly. It's amazing how much that washing machine will hold. What can we put in the dryer? What have we actually got left in our inventory? Yeah, this dude is just... Okay, I will probably actually give this pause in a minute, and I'm probably going to go... I'm going to take his sorry ass out of the house. His sorry, completely devoid of inventory ass out of the house. But then I'm going to pause because I do actually need to stop by the bathroom. And I would not be surprised if some of y'all need to get a drink or something too. Time to decay, infinite. But yeah, his sorry zombifying ass is outside, and it is time for a little break. Okay, we seem to be back. Let's get back to it. And I guess this guy can get back to his zombification. I'm sure he's eager to do that. Hello, future colleague. If you're not saying much, he's just gonna go to the gas station, which is where all the zombies hang out. And yeah, this is not necessary. It just is amusing me to do it. I think we did get that set as our temporary safe house set as our spawn point, at least. I think. If not, I'm going to be pissed. Oh, yeah, we've got that dude still up in the wall. Yeah, this guy's. No wonder he's chilly. He's got nothing, including no clothes. I was going to change the view, but it's not cooperating too well. Oh no, he's still got some kind of clothes on. I prefer playing in third person usually. Well, go ahead, do your worst with your vomit-inducing smell. We're ready to join you anyway. I mean, he's not even punching. I'm trying to make him punch back, and he's not even punching. Well, there we go. You are dead. We are dead. We know where our shit is. Whatever resources we'd already managed to gather. And yeah, this is our place. He's going to start his new life off right. And have some out of one of his kegs. There were some in the garage too, I think. 11% drunk, 31% thirsty. Why not? I guess he better hydrate his sorry self. It makes him less drunk, though. It seems to. Okay, that'll increase your agility, apparently. Just existing, pretty much. Let's go back and get his clothes and stuff back. I'm going to start with the clothes. Yeah, we have too much shit in there. We really do. So I think I'm going to slightly more selectively grab at the stuff. Oh yeah, he was wearing the military boots that he found. They're not in great shape. But we're going to get some clothes on him to begin with. The trapper hat is tempting, but he has a bicycle helmet. Probably in the other thing. He could wear a polo shirt, because why not? Let's take the safety goggles. I think that may have been an extra school backpack. We'll keep the trapper hat on us. And here I'm just grabbing this. We can probably leave the glass cleaner here, but... Oh, his wet cat food. He doesn't want to be without that shit. Oh my god, he keeps accidentally taking that tank top. Because the list shifts. That's what happens when you dump half the shit you're carrying into a dryer or a washing machine. But yeah, he's got plenty of spare paints over here, whether he wants them or not. And we don't seem to have anything stashed in the dryer after all. What is over there? We did not... We may need the rosary for all I know. I don't think it'll help him. But yeah, I get this guy somewhat re-equipped here. Somewhat. And he needs to get some of those equipped in his utility stuff. I'm leaving some of this shit over here. Like the sponge. I don't think we need multiple sponges. Or tin cans at the moment. He's only found one lockpick so far. That kind of sucked. He does have a little bit of a loot problem in case you hadn't guessed. I guess that's one way to sort through it. Now he's just blindly grabbing all of this shit. I mean, it would make sense to just leave the seeds in here, honestly. But I'm not going to bother putting them back. But let's see what... I think that is all he managed. Yeah, we need to equip some clothing and shit again. He does have his boots. And the polo shirt on. Placeholder pants. He didn't get his bike helmet on. Because he was going to wear the bike helmet. Because how could you resist? It's lovely. It's a look. I guess he's actually going to wear that trapper hat. That is showing a placeholder. And he did have better than the school backpack. I was pretty sure. But he can wear that to increase. He did have a... I think he did have a military pack, but it got torn up. So that may be the best he has now. I'll have to go check over here again. Oh yeah, we got some put in there, I think. Oh yeah. That's not that useful right now. No, we seem to have missed that stack of storage stuff when we were stowing the shit away. This is one kind of inventory management, I guess. But yeah, I was sure this guy had more articles of clothing. I'm just not sure where he did stash them. There are only a limited number of places he could have. Oh yeah. We got the bicycle helmet. He's going to wear that. Yeah. He's got the gym bag. With the higher capacity. Oh yeah, and he was wearing the apron because why not? It is a look. And for now, he is actually, I think... Gonna go ahead and wear that. It is in terrible shape, but it's the best he could find. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. He's going to leave the guns here because, yeah, at least for the moment, part of his shtick is melee. So, we did miss that crate. Tote. Okay, I think our guy is slightly readier. It's showing him with a hard hat instead of a bike helmet, but... Oh yeah, we needed to equip our flashlight and stuff again. Sure. Cell phone. The one that actually has a battery in it right now. I mean, he could keep the spare down here. That does not need a battery replacement yet. But yeah, he's at least in a better shape to look into reinforcing some windows. He has a keg sort of through one of the windows halfway. It just lodged up there like the dude through the wall at the gas station. So I don't get it. Yeah, we're carrying too much. Imagine that. I also don't think I did not equip that, yeah, the bag is equipped. That at least gives us 75 pounds as opposed to the smaller amount with the school backpack. I don't remember exactly it. 50. I mean, that's not the best. But let's see what happens here if we do this with the keg halfway through the fucker. We don't have wooden rods. We need, as far as I know, we need a workbench to do that first. Whatever they're calling them. Okay, yeah. And I'm tempted to put that down in the basement again. I mean, we may have to go out scavenging for more materials at some point to do this shit, but... this looks like about as good a place for the workbench as any, honestly. So we can try doing that. We may have to go scavenging before we do the windows. I mean, he's not planning on staying here for very long, but he does need a workbench. And it would not hurt him to... Oh, yeah. I think we may need to do that, too. I think that should fit there now. I think... We are not the best at any of this, but that should be clear. No, that was one of the things that I found interesting about this game. It really is heavy on the building, and I'm not usually as into that, but it's fun to play with sometimes. Same thing with getting into 7 Days to Die recently. Yeah. That's obviously not how you get it to actually place. Clearly. You can raise your fists at it and then just back out. And I keep wanting to do furniture instead of stations. I mean, it's kind of furniture. And the E does not do it. Well, he's frustrated. He'll just punch the floor, apparently. Oh my god. Let's try this again. I remember this actually being a bit of an issue before. Yeah, and right-clicking takes it away. I thought that might be how you laid it down. I mean, I've played this game before. It's just been long enough that I don't actually remember how you place things that you do want to place. And that's what hitting space does. I suppose I could look that up pretty quick. That's probably a good idea at this point because mashing at buttons is not doing me a lot of good with this. Just really not. Yeah, that's not right whatsoever. Oh my god, I got it crooked too. All right, we are just backing out of that, and I am going to look at settings and bindings. Nothing I was doing on the controller was doing it, and nothing that I was doing mashing on buttons on the keyboard that made sense. But now, maybe I can figure out. Okay, we're down to construction menu. Put all items as move them between the things, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. What I want to do is place the damned thing. Yes, and I've not yet set hotkeys for vehicle ignition or getting out of a vehicle or chair, and I should, but I'm not going to do it right now and get distracted. So yeah, that's not being helpful right at the moment. I am going to tab out quick to a browser, unless somebody has some kind advice here. Somebody who actually knows what they're doing, which I clearly do not. Let's see. And yes, I'll be back in a minute. This is how we seem to roll around here. I'm just thinking one thing I did not try that I have no idea. I'm just thinking of a couple of combos that I did not actually try. That probably won't work either. I know I did find out what worked before, but I was last playing regularly over the summer. Okay. We're just going to get back to it. I'm not actually finding what I want, which it may be self-obvious, but little Miss Oblivious here is not doing too well with this thing. I'm trying. It's obviously placeable there. And I'm trying E again. And yeah, right-clicking gets rid of it. I already determined that. This is so stupid. This is just so stupid. Hitting enter doesn't do it. Hitting space does that shit. Hitting shift click doesn't do anything particular. Right clicking gets rid of it. Middle clicking does that shit. I'm kind of baffled at this point. And I know I figured it out before. But we do need the workbench, too. I mean, we obviously placed the cabinet. The utility cabinet. Yeah, put it through the junk pile. Yeah. Okay, this is not at all where we want to place this thing. But yeah, that raises his fists. Okay, I'm just giving up on that for the moment. Obviously, we managed to place the utility cabinet. It may just not be playing with me right now. I may just be doing something really damn stupid. But we need some wooden rods to reinforce the windows. We have the materials, but we don't have a bench. All right, I am doing another quick pause here to be annoying. Yeah, I mean, we had all the materials. Okay. This is frustrating, and I'm sure it's frustrating y'all too. I am tempted. I doubt it will make any difference, but I'm tempted to reload this save. Well, make sure to save it first and reload this save. And see if that behaves any different. We'll see. Because I'm determined to reinforce some stuff. And we're waiting for it to load. Because of course. I mean, I would think that the generic use would probably place it. And obviously we did before. Okay, we will give it another go. And if that doesn't work, we're going to regroup a little bit. If it will finish loading, which is always a big if. In your inventory, there are tabs that allow you to filter item types. Yes, yes, there are. Now remind me of how to actually set your cabinets down. That would be nice. All right. We're back in the house. Clearly. And yeah, just to confirm, we do need the wooden rods. That we do indeed need the bench for. We have everything we need for a fence section. But yeah, we need rods. I mean, maybe you sometimes find rods, but I don't recall it. I would not count on doing that, and we need the bench anyway. We're going to venture back down into the basement. The poorly lit basement. And our empty-ish spot. And we're going to try this one more time. Well, probably more than one, but not for very long. There. That did it that time. It just was refusing with the mouse click before. Apparently that was restarting the save was the right course of action there. And I'm trying to remember what tools we even need for this. I'm going to transfer one of our hammers over to the bench anyway. There are a number of these. I'm going to keep at least one screwdriver on us. I'm going to transfer some of the other tools over here so we don't have to carry them around. All right, that's about as good as we're going to get, I think. Now, materials. And we're going to need to put some of that wood scrap in the cabinet after we actually get to the point where we can use it. Okay, we should have everything we need to make the rod. Oh, yeah. And this will be our first time actually crafting anything that needs the workbench in here. But yeah, I remember it was not that big a pain in the ass to get things set down before. It was just not cooperating. We don't need the brackets yet, but we're gonna be needing some. I remember that much. So we better just go ahead, get some XP, make some. And we're gonna need a number of rods for our windows alone. And as I recall, the output does just go back in here. Yeah, let's make a couple more wooden rods while we're here. And we probably will have to go get some more wood at some point soon. Because we're not running on a lot at the moment. In fact, considering we're going to fortify the windows, we should probably just take that scrap and put it in. It won't let us put it in the fucking cupboard yet. Never mind. Never mind. But we should have plenty to be getting on with right at the moment. Plenty of rods. We're not bothering with the upstairs windows. We're just going to do the ones down here. With our really bad fortifications. Oh, yeah, we need... I left what nails we had down there. We need to just go scavenging a little bit more materials. And our guy does not have anything on his quick bar right at the moment. Oops. I mean, he's short on distance weapons anyway. He can equip a toilet brush. His wooden spear with marshmallow is a favorite. But yeah, for some reason, his quick bar is just not showing up all the time. I don't quite understand it. And he should be able to make like a spear with a fork at some point, but for now, I think he's going to use his marshmallow spear. Again, because it is funny. Let's go get you some more wood, my man. You need it. And we are going to reinforce those windows. I mean, he could just go jump over the fence. He probably will. He's pathetic. He's getting ready for a cookout. Plenty of meat lying around. Oh my God, no. Well, could go back over here, but yeah, there could tear some more shit down over here. Because why the hell not at this point? I don't think there's much consisting of wood that he can tear down in here other than that shed. We need a heavy cutting tool for that. Alright, we don't have any heavy cutting tools on us. Let's just make sure that we didn't miss anything in that. Ah, we did miss some good stuff. That's not going to give us our metal. Metal. Wood. It'll give us metal, probably. It's not going to give us nails either. I'm pretty sure that'll give us planks. I don't remember. We do need a heavy cutting tool for that. And we are all out of heavy cutting tools. We can go back to that shed and try to break some more shit down. We're not getting very far. We're not trying to get very far right now. I was pretty sure there was a light switch here somewhere. But we're not seeing it now. Surely there's something else wooden back in here. That does not need a heavy cutting tool. I suspect our jigsaw that we left in the thing is what we need to break down a number of these things. Alright. Do we need that to break down the chairs and shit in here? Oh yeah. We played ourselves. Basically. You have anything good to eat in the fridge, though? Some eggs. We'll take eggs. Oh my God. I'm not going to grab that right now. He's not desperate for food. I mean, he could try to find some more. They look like they are going to start moving again. Oh, yeah. I'm noping out of here. And that one's ambling over toward that way. Well, the one that wants to talk to us, I don't want to talk to, but we can try to deal with him. Hello? Why are you bothering me? I love the distance you can actually get with that marshmallow on a stick. I really am kind of enjoying that. I say that. Beating them over the head with a marshmallow stick. 'Cause why the fuck not? I mean, we could go get our jigsaw or we could go look for another cutting tool. I am tempted to go over here and look for another cutting tool. Whoop. He does not need to swing like that. You wouldn't happen to have a shed or a garage over here, would you? Right after we spawned into town and started wandering around, I was impressed at how relatively few sheds and garages I was finding. which was not much fun. I mean, he may just have to go back after that pathetic condition jigsaw, but he's going to need some better cutting tools anyway. Oh no, we're just back in the fence. He's wandering some distance away from home. What counts as home now? But he's fine with that. Oh, wow. Hello. Somebody else who wants to talk to us. Hello, buddy. How many arms are going to fly off you? Just the one. That's one way to get our strength up. Oh, yeah. You might have some tools back in here. Maybe. If we're lucky. Oh, we got a new friend again. Hello, friend. Hello. I guess I should wait for him to get a little closer. Our friend is slow. I'd rather they were slow, honestly. I'm not even moving forward. I'm just waiting for them to come back. Oh, wow. That is a cool thing their hair's doing. Okay. They're not carrying anything good besides another bread knife. I mean, we don't need that many bread knives, probably. They're 2 pounds each. Those are some heavy-ass bread knives. But what kind of tools you got back here? Got a car. Oh, and I think there's somebody waiting to meet us in there. It sounds like it. Oh, yeah. And I remembered we had the flashlight. Hello. I'm sure you're enjoying the spotlight. Oh, wow. You have no arms now. Behold the power of the marshmallow stick. All right. We could, well, there's an arm. Where are 2 of them? We need a cutting tool. We found ourselves something that ought to work, a hacksaw. Nice. Do we need it? I'm going to grab another adjustable wrench just to be safe. I'm not sure what the bar clamp's good for, but we'll take it. Same with the torn wires. I've barely gotten into the electrical in here, honestly. Is that the same? Or yeah, that is the same. I mean, it's not 2 separate pieces. Oh yeah, we can do that now. Nice. And we have a shovel that you could use as a can opener. I am tempted. I mean, I'm sure that will eat our stamina, but I am actually tempted, since we don't have a hoe, to use a shovel. That is apparently quick use 4. I should maybe turn... Oh, cool. This is even better. I mean, this is a good gardening shed. We also found an air compressor. Oh, yeah, cool. I like a rake. The plastic rake is funny, but it does not do enough damage to be worth it. I'm just leaving the rest of these tools here. We don't need scissors. We got plenty of scissors. We don't need the metal scrap. We came out after wood. But we have some kind of cutting implement. I was hoping we could find a hatchet or some shit too. Found a watering can. We don't have high enough construction to learn how to make that watering can. I mean, I've just been watering things out of a big pot or a muck tub before I've been getting the sprinklers going, but we'll take whatever matches you got. All right. We got us some cucumber seeds, jerry can. I'm not sure what happened, what I did there, but all right. Do we want to try to clear this house out? I think he'd rather go try to get some materials. I mean, he could try to get some materials out of this house. There did not seem to be a lot that was wooden for him to grab in there. Oh, yeah, and we're having trouble with jumping through windows. I want to check the other doors. We do have like one lockpick. He could use a drink once he manages to get inside. They also have a car he could take home. He's got lots of cars, but at his disposal. We'll try this door. I don't want to try to pick the lock, but we could try that. Well, that was an easy few XP points at least. Nice. I mean, this is not a bad house. I'm sure. What's in the pantry? Well, we'll just take it all and we'll break down their pantry. That should give us some wood. Well, we'll just tear up all the chairs. Nice. We'll do it that way. The wooden trinkets are kind of neat looking. But we get some paper scrap. Oh yeah, he needed to get a drink. He probably ought to see if they have something to snack on too. It looks like your sink ought to be there. There it is. Never mind. We are very encumbered. I wonder how that happens. As we're in here loot goblining the kitchen. Alright. He ought to take that. In reality, I'm not sure I would grow sweet potatoes. Seeds are certainly the slowest way to start. If I were in a desperate situation, I really fucking hate those. Yeah, and we still do not have high enough level for any of that. Let's see what's in the fridge. If not much, we can eat the cheesy corn chips. Ah, got some more useful. I don't know about the coffee pot, but the reading material. I think he has multiple bags of ketchup, but multiple bags? Oh my god. Well, I'm sure you might be able to find ketchup in bags somewhere. Yeah. Air Dude is just too encumbered. Oh, he can drink some chocolate milk. I mean, I think he could eat a raw... Oh my god, yeah, I'm going to torture this man. I'm just going to torture him. He's going to eat a raw sweet potato. And wash it down with some chocolate milk. There. I mean, I could drop some of the shit he's got in the floor here. Including multiple spoons. He's just littering the place up. But yeah, got rid of a excess 2-pound knife. He can at least trade it for 2 pounds of cream cheese. All right. It will actually not take the water bottle. I'm not surprised. There's no space left. Does he have space for wood if he breaks this shit down? Ah, of course he finds useful stuff. That does not take up weight. Oh, wow. I love how it falls down. Yeah, it's not letting him take that. Oh my god, this guy is ridiculous. But we kind of know where to come back. Kinda. I mean, I think he should maybe be able to mark this anyway. Okay. Oh my god, I seem to have caps lock on accidentally, so I mean we're just gonna roll with that shit. 'Cause why not? Oh wow, there's somebody that we can talk to with our new rake. Oh wow. Do you have something interesting on your head? That looks like an interesting hat, maybe. Oh yeah. You look like you're. We have some unused perk points. They've got firefighter shit that we can't take. How do the firefighter boots compare to our military boots? Okay, those would actually be handy, I think, but we don't have room for them. The firefighter gloves would be really handy. We can wear them. Nice. Oh my god. It is a little dark. But he wants to try to get home anyway. Well, what passes for home? Well, he can at least get in. Oh my god. Well, he did manage to do that. What I was actually trying to do was get him out of fucking first person. Okay, just put the brakes on that, buddy. Okay. Oh yeah, and his helmet is going through the top of the car, which is kind of cool. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, we are doing an awkward entirely drive with a the analog stick thing now. But I mean, it's pretty much got to be better than the keyboard approach, especially with my fucked up hand. Oh well, we got something hovering in midair. That is somebody's arm. We have a mid-air arm. Nice. And it looks like another one's coming over to investigate. They got a cool looking hat on, but we're not gonna stop and talk to them right now. We are heading back toward the gas station and stuff. Oh, hello. We'll go slightly out of our way to talk to you with the bumper. Talk to the bumper. This is not a bad car that he found, though. And we're just going to cut the corner, because again, who the fuck's going to stop us? Oh, yeah, we seem to have more company that's been respawning here or migrating over here a little bit. Oh, yeah, we got more company. I'm just going to vehicular zombicide them. I mean, why not? Oh, you are slow. Get your slow ass out of there. I mean, the quality of the stream last night probably could not even see. But yeah, that is tending to be one of my go-to approaches with the controls bugging out in Project Zomboid. Especially with the controls bugging out. Vehicular Zombicide will deal with them better than I can when I can't predictably swing in that. Because, yeah, we've been having that problem lately. He's just going to park here. Well, we have not even checked the glove box, actually. Not that we could take anything out of it. A mouse pad. That would be useful. But yeah, he has another running around car now. It's kind of handy. And apparently he still needs to turn his headlights out. Oh yeah, this fucking sucks. Hey you, we don't want to talk to you. Where'd you go? I can hear you somewhere. They are so loud. Oh, there you are. What have you got going on there? It does not look good. Well. All right, buddy. I'm still not quite sure what... I think it is just your hair doing weird shit. Actually, I think it's clipping through the neck or something. That's not any less cursed. And yeah, I'm not much clearer on what is happening there. I've got 2 ID cards. Not much else. I mean, we can apparently get money out on the debit cards, but I don't want to right now. No, we should be in a decent shape to try to barricade some windows and shit. Reinforce the door, too, probably. Oh, yeah, we got that instead of the rake again. And we're just way too encumbered to do that. But yeah, we're going to try to see what happens if we build with the keg still through the window. Did I not take the fucking wooden rods out of the tool bench? Or workbench? Maybe I didn't. I thought I did. Go down to our dark basement. That'll save us a good bit of weight. But yeah, that would explain it. That would certainly explain it. But I think we should have enough nails and stuff now to do the windows we need to do on the ground floor, including that one with the keg currently partway through it. And we'll need to deal with the perk points later. I'm focused on this. Oh yeah, we got everything. Oh wow, that's doing some visually confusing shit. I think the beer keg may be interfering with that. I was hoping it wouldn't, but then it's getting whatever that is going. What? What the fuck here? Okay, am I even doing the right thing here? Yeah, that's window. I will open the blinds and see if that helps actually. There, we have some shit tier window reinforcement up. And now it will let us put some wood scraps into the cabinet. Because it needs stuff to maintain it. And we may need to go out in search of more materials before we do much more building, but... Oh yeah, we need wood scrap. I don't think we need anything else to maintain those. Okay, I was thinking it could not actually use the planks. So yeah, we're not doing that. We can also partly unburden ourselves by putting some planks into here. And also probably stashing some of the seeds. I'm tempted just to stash all of those planks, honestly. And those, well, remaining rods, I have determined that we are probably indeed just gonna do a little more material gathering before we get more reinforcement done. He's pretty much done for the night. Well, that. But he did get some done. Shit tier, but it's done. And our keg is still through the window. And we can put the blinds down through it. Whoop. I'll just knock stuff over on my somewhat crowded little desk table here. Oh my god. Yeah, we keep accidentally swinging. Never mind. Yeah, we've clearly got another window there that needs it, but we got the front windows done. And of course we have the door. Oh my god, come on. We do not want to destroy the window. We want to close the blinds. Alright. That's as good as it gets. I think our guy probably needs a snack. He can probably put some shit away too. He was not actually looting that much in the way of food because he was out of capacity, but he has like 2 pounds of cream cheese on him. And some eggs. I mean, I'm not sure. He has no cooking skill. Maybe he could try actually cooking something. He should have a iron skillet. I know there's one in the basement. But I thought he had a cast iron skillet on him. He does have a large cooking pot. He has not even opened a stove this playthrough. So, okay, I did put cast iron pan and those couple of oven dishes in there. We did open it. Just that much. So, yeah. We have potato and butter and oven dish. We could make him some baked potato. I remember he got potato and butter. So we're looking at the tools instead of the consumables. There are some other things he should put in the fridge, but where's the fun in that? Yeah, low skills man has basically no cooking skills. Did I drop those in the fucking floor again? I may have done that. I think we may have done that. Okay, no. It put the baked potato in there. In the queue. It has indeed been a minute since I played this game. This is the first time he has cooked in it this go-through. They also, for all I know, may have changed what they were doing. But zero skill man can get a little bit of cooking XP this way. A little bit. I mean, he's not in that bad a need of stuff to eat right at the moment. But, he would like to try to grow some food before too long, but he should be able to loot some more food pretty soon. And I forget if we need to grab this before it burns or if it automatically goes over. Oh yeah. We grab it before it burns. Make sure to turn that off. And we have a baked potato for our enjoyment. That is the first cooking. He's done. And here is the fridge. Now, there is some shit up there that he did not actually get down. We could put some of his stuff up there. That seems less perishable. I should have just put some of that oil in the fridge, in the stove, but I didn't think. He needs to get a little snack cabinet going. We can also get, well, he needs to fill those up, I think. We can get some of this shit out of his inventory here. You can put like condiments and stuff up there. Some condiments. He may eat a chocolate donut now, because he wants one. There. Eat it. Is there anything else here that could go in that? I mean, we already had broth in a cupboard, but he can put some of his broth up in here. Get the weight off of him. I guess that is supposed to be a loaf of bread. Yeah. I mean, it could be a jar starter. I got one of those here. Well, the one I've got going is not true wild sourdough. It is one that I got going off some sake leaves, actually. But let it go sour. It functions like sourdough. Because, yeah, I am that I do home brewing to some extent. And may as well just play around with it. Okay. Maybe I should go ahead. I just want to make sure things that might go bad did not stay taking up space in his inventory. He seemed to have already coffee up there. He can put more coffee up there. Coffee and tea and some condiments, and he's just going to keep those chocolates on him. Wait a minute. I just realized he had 2 pounds of vanilla extract. I mean, if he gets too desperate, he could drink that. With my luck, it would be some of the, like, propylene glycol based instead of alcohol. But, which reminds me, maybe he should, he already ate a little bit. Maybe he should have himself some bedtime beer out of one of his kegs. Let's get him to at least 10%. 'Cause why not? And then he needs to hydrate himself a little bit better before bed. Where bed is going and crashing on the couch. Like so. He's gonna... Okay, he's gonna sleep. And wait a minute. I should probably actually check he does not have his phone turned on to see what time it is. Okay, he does seem to have it turned on. I'm not seeing what time it is. I was not looking. 8:12. He can sleep a couple hours. Because, yeah, he doesn't need to go completely without sleep. Plus, I think that saves him. I think. Autosave. Oh my fucking God. He can sleep in late-ish. Okay, our dude needs to get up. I do need to set hotkey for that. But if nothing else, he has some croissant cold in the fridge that he can have for breakfast, and a dead rat. But he's not going to have that for breakfast. Okay. He's still carrying a hell of a lot of weight on him. But we are going to go out for more materials. Specifically. Okay, that's not actually a good weapon. It's just funny. I mean, to state the obvious, that's not a particularly great weapon. I mean, we could drive that car back. Or we could just hoof it. I'm tempted just to hoof it. I don't think we've checked out those cars over there. Oh, somebody's waiting for us in the road. We're going to see just how bad a weapon this toilet brush is. I mean, it's pretty bad, I remember. That does not have as good a reach as the marshmallow thing either. Shit. He's going to have to waste a bandage because he pulled that stupid bullshit. Oh, yeah. Shovel has better stopping power. Who would have thought it? Who'd have thunk it? Oh, they got some whiskey on them at least. We'll take it. And a portable cot. All right. I'm just going to turn his sorry butt back around, put on a bandage, and then put that portable cot in his garage. It should heal on its own. It has a bacterial infection. That's cool. That's just real cool. Whoop. That should uninfect his arm, hopefully. We should... Well, okay, we're not doing that then. He is peckish. He should eat a little bit more, apparently. But he's going to stash that cot in the garage over here. And apparently just carry this shovel. He has a spare shovel that he already stashed in the garage. His garage is not really his garage, but it's a mess. There's his shovel. It is standing there in an interesting way. But we were going to put that cot somewhere in this god-awful mess. Miscellaneous. Maybe we need to put the coffee pot in the stove. I don't know. There. Place. Okay, it's not even like folded up or anything. I guess he'll have one set up in the garage in case he wants it. That's depressing looking. I mean, everything about this situation pretty much is depressing. But close the damn door, why don't you? There. I thought he had the rake. Did his rake break? Somehow. I mean, he probably does not need to carry a rake and a shovel around because that's heavy as shit. But there, he likes his rake. It is kind of heavy, but it is his now. Just admiring. Yeah, I don't think I really hit any of those over there. Oh wow, what's that one got on? And how bad were you going to tear it up with that rake? Probably pretty bad. Oh wow, hello buddy. Hello. I love how your ponytail is coming right out of that. Well, all right. We're getting a hazmat suit now, I guess. That's not building materials, but it'll do. I think this is house that we noped away from earlier because it did not have any shed or anything. I bet it does have some wooden shit we can dismantle easily. Assuming we can get in the door. I don't think that's going to be a problem. Well, we're just going to loot goblin all over the place here. Get some more materials. We're going to need to build some more wooden rods. Oh my god. It would help if I selected the right thing, wouldn't it now? And the fake fruit bowl stays in the air. And we got some wood scrap off of that. I couldn't remember what they gave you. Oh, bag of fries. Hopefully this guy's cooking skills extend to making a bag of fries. I hope so. I mean, he's low skills dude. He really is. I did not even come in here primarily after food or anything, but he will check the fridge. Oh my God. Yeah, nothing useful in that side table. We already determined this. We're just going to tear up everything in your house. I don't think there's anybody to object anymore. And fuck them if they do. Basically. No usable materials for us right at the moment, so yeah, no. They're still there. Where is a light switch? We would like a light switch. I mean, we have one on us, but that takes batteries. And you can't tear somebody else's mantelpiece up. We'll take the locks. And then we'll destroy your nice cabinets. Same deal over here. Sure. I'm sure that'll come in handy at some point. Oh, yeah, the cold is getting my voice. I can tell. It is, I am on the mend a little bit, but yeah, that's still not sounded the best. Did I search that junk pile? Yeah, I think I did. Pronto detergent. Bean soup. How could you pass up a bean soup? Says our horrible loot goblin. Who knows, he does not need more of the other. We can usually do with another bandage. We still got that cabinet we can break down. And that poor plank. It's gotta go like that. All right. That's about as good as we're going to do down here. What do we got upstairs? Ooh, something else wooden. We're just going to get so much wood scrap. Our guy needs it. Okay, he does not necessarily need that. Oh, that's looking interesting in here. Alright, I guess it's all in on the sweet potato seeds, whether we like it or not. Okay, out of here, I am taking that. We already have some insulated flask. We don't badly need more. Vodka! And another cell phone. We will have backup cell phone to our backup cell phone. I better stash some of that in the house. Actually. Alright. We've been finding lots of sunscreen. How much wood scrap do we have? We could dismantle this thing down here. Well, he'll take that. I think he didn't actually get his cigarettes out of where he stashed them before his previous version died, honestly. Oh, so that plant's going to stay in midair. Okay, I think this should probably be enough scrap to be getting on with. But we'll see. Oh, more Excellent cooking. Is that one he has? Oh my fucking god. Oh yeah, he's not doing too bad on the scrap. I think he's got enough wood to be getting on with. Let's see what they've got in the bathroom. I mean, he could use some more antibiotics pretty much always. We also don't need to be burning our flashlight batteries, but oh well. We do to get back out of the dark upstairs, darkish. Oh yeah, we're not going to go out in the rain right now. We're just lurking in here out of the rain for the moment. He's a little hungry. We can see what else they got in the cupboards that he could eat. Aha, I think that's his first basmati of this run through. Okay. And I think our dude can just eat one of the items, at least that he had in his inventory. He could have some corn chips as a treat. And he may just have a jar of marmalade to go with that. He had more marmalade. And he can wash that down with some soda. Okay, he's pretty hydrated, but he's not showing as super hydrated at this point. Yeah. Well, you could have some juice. Or you do have a bottle of, at least one bottle of pop. He is stimulated now. Not as much as with the cocaine that he spawned with, but a little bit. Alright, and for the RP, we could try reading that magazine while he's waiting for the rain not to wreck his phone. And any other batteries and shit he's got on him. He needs to stash some of that. He really does. And I don't think there's anything else that he can really... He could try reading a book. He's not feeling like he needs it to calm down at the moment, but for the RP, he's stuck inside. He cannot actually read any of the skill books he does have at this point, I don't think. And yeah, he's got some random shit that he can probably dismantle or drop. Well, you can apparently dry yourself off with the sponge. Alright. Yeah, we got 2 different of those. And he can't use any of them yet. Yep. It's too difficult for him to read. That's too difficult for him to read. All of it is too difficult for him to read. I mean, he probably could dismantle the... I don't think it does anything but, like, teach him recipes. I may be wrong. I was thinking we could maybe dismantle the duplicates, but at this point I'm kind of afraid to. So we're just going to leave that alone. He does not have very good clothes against the rain. He does have cardboard box in midair. But yeah, he's not inclined to go back outside right now with his phone and stuff. He could just destroy some more cardboard shit. He could destroy... No. Well, he could destroy the pillow too. Alright. We're just going to tear some more shit up while we can. And he's just gonna... This is how he sits on a couch. He's just gonna sit on the couch for a minute and see if there's anything else we can do with his inventory. Yeah, we are not completely over the line with weight, but his wooden spear with marshmallow is getting to be in pretty bad shape now. I think we'll remove it from the quick use since we have the rake. We could put the bad quality police baton in its place, pretty much. So... that is the thing we could do. You could also go around beating them with a wooden spoon, but I don't think so. And I've not figured out what the respirators are good for, but we'll no doubt need it at some point. Does that mean the rain has slacked off? I think maybe it has. That still looks like it's raining. He was hoping to get out of here without completely getting soaked. We learned the hard way with the electronics and that. They make it a little too complicated to get up. Okay, did that actually... No, it did not stop. It just stopped being so stormy sounding. Just making sure we hadn't missed anything in there. Hello, we're... I'm tempted to make a run for it pretty soon. We have a sponge to dry ourselves off with, worst case. We have our rake. It was showing him at 0%. Dang. I don't even. Oh, we got somebody over there. I'm not wanting to hang around and deal with them. Somehow looks like we got those headlights back on since we made sure they were off when we got out of it. I mean, we've had weird things happen with headlights in this game repeatedly. I mean, that looks like they're on. Let's make sure they're not. They are off. Just making sure. But yeah, at least that whole wall is no windows. Yeah, that looks really bad from the outside. It kinda does. I'm wondering, we're not gonna be that wet. Well, that should hydrate us. Oh my god. I'm wondering what happens. He should have everything on him. What does it end up looking like? You're a goner. What does it actually end up looking like if he reinforces it from this side? Because he was automatically doing it from the inside. Ah, we left our wooden rods. We left the wooden rods. Ah, shit. We'll have to make some more wooden rods probably anyway. But we left the wooden rods in the workbench. Speaking of which, let's make sure we have plenty of wooden rods. That's probably more than we will need for right now, but we'll make some wooden rods. Okay, he's carrying 50 planks on him, which seems a little excessive right now, honestly. Just a little. But we'll see how many we end up needing upstairs. We got a 50 stack plus a 15 stack. I could just go ahead and move that 15 stack over to that. And cool, we got a dozen rods overall. And we could probably put some more of this other scrap over here. So I have no pressing need to be carrying those scraps around on us. I'll keep the duct tape. I don't remember what it's actually good for, but I'll keep it. I'm also going to keep the nails. There are some nails over there. We'll be getting more of all of those. We can put the seeds in a container. one of the containers down here. And maybe I can remember which one I put them in. Maybe. Because it'll be a minute before we actually need the seeds. Once again, I don't know how long this dude is planning on staying here in the first place, but he has a little bit to get started gardening with if he wants to. How are we doing in our utility cabinet? We don't have anything but the wood scrap that we actually need for maintenance at the moment. Let's just go ahead and move like 15 more over there. I don't know. Make sure to keep it well supplied. Was there anything else I wanted to drop off in the basement? Because we are still pretty heavy. I missed the carrot seeds there. That should be easy enough to fix. Oh my fucking god, why did I do that? Oh yeah, we have a sewing machine that we can not put there. I mean, it may come in handy at some point. But we do not need to carry that around with us. May as well put it there where we can see it. I think that's about all we really need to leave in the basement right now. We can get back to our reinforcing work. And it would be nice if I could find the light for in there. Yes, indeed. And we have not actually done that. I think. Yeah, we did not actually go in this bathroom, I don't think. I'm going to leave that there. And I suspect that we could probably use another general health break now. So I'm planning on, I think, just go ahead and pause in just a sec and call this a general health break coming up. Get something to drink, go to the bathroom, whatever. Get up, move around. I'm planning on getting up and moving around. But be back in a few minutes. Whoops. We're back. I'm trying not to eat into the mic. I also saw my blood sugar was low enough that I needed to grab a little snack. But I will indeed not gnaw on that into the mic. Yes, we are continuing with the janky ass reinforcement here. And getting our crafting skills up a little bit. Oh yeah, and it will not do that unless we raise the blinds. We don't want to destroy the curtain. We want to do this. Whoop. Didn't mean to pause it. Just back out of that. I think this may actually be... No, we have a couple more windows over here to get. I was going to say, I thought that might be enough. We've got multiple decorative potted plants here. Build, yes. And we are hoping to, I'm just getting everything covered with the not very good quality first, tier 1, and then we can upgrade it later if we need to. Oh my fucking god. Yes, you could maybe tell my blood sugar's suffering a little bit, but it's not too bad. Definitely time to stop for just a little bit of a snack, however. Yeah, low skills man is low skill, as you may notice. Okay, we just needed to scroll down to where we could get that. Honestly, the way he's been going, while the muscle memory is tempting on this one too, I think this guy might be better off with increasing his carrying weight right now. So, he should be pretty good to go, and we should be able to still find that hilarious, the way things levitate. And I'm pretty sure those are items that he stashed in a cupboard that he accidentally dismantled afterwards. He's going to make things look better. But he can reinforce the doors in a minute too. I'm pretty sure he has enough materials to do it. He is just not at home to the zombies. He is very much not at home. And unless they have changed something remarkably, I seem to recall that level 2 on the reinforcements are the best you're going to need against zombies. Different if you're dealing with PvP, but we are not here. This is strictly solo. If we don't have enough to reinforce the door, we can find out what it is that we need to do it. I remembered we would need metal brackets for something pretty soon. Well, we got some of those. They're just hiding from us down in the basement. And we got at least 2 doors. So we need at least 4 brackets. And he's going to raise his fists. I don't think you need to defend yourself against the brackets, dude. We need to make some more bracket. We put more metal to do it with. Good thing, because we have exhausted our supply of bracket-making materials, apparently. Oh, yeah, he was going to stash some of those batteries and shit upstairs, actually. He could put it in his side table with his various recreational substances. He'll just keep 2 spare batteries on him. And he can put some of the spare phones in there. I think that's the one no, that's not the one he's using. Did he have spare flashlight? Yes, he did. Several of them. Get rid of that weight. Keep a couple of glow sticks on us. We can put that's the tool batteries. We can put that in there too. If I don't do that. Seems like he could stash some of the lighters and matches in there because it sort of works thematically. Yeah, keep a few on him and actually may as well while he's thinking. He'd take a little break here. Have a little smoke break while he's doing his work. Because why the hell not at this point? All right. Oh, yeah, we have brackets and shit. Now, I am thinking that this does not actually prevent him from getting out the door. If it does, he can take it down. I seem to recall that he can indeed open it just fine. It's just a reinforcement. All right. It's kind of late and he's got things reinforced. And I'm not sure what exactly is going on with that time to decay, but at this point I'm afraid to ask. Oh yeah, we had some more large amount of cream cheese that we could put in here. Corn! And a large amount of cream cheese. And bag of fries. things that he does not necessarily want to carry. And he could put the detergent in, like, the sink cabinet. I mean, that would make too much sense, basically. Glass cleaner, too. I mean, that could go down with the washing machines, but was there anything else? Well, he seems to be big on potatoes. He could see if he can cook those. He does have an oven tray. He does need to put the rice and shit up, but right now he could see if he can cook himself some fries. I'm surprised we have not actually really encountered a lot of wildlife so far. I am just as glad in a way, but with our low skills dude. Oh yeah, he should be able to do that. Low skills man increases his skill, hopefully. Hopefully. And he does not have a pan as such. So he can't heat up some of his canned herring, which is a shame. No, maybe so. We're just missing the herring, maybe. I mean, you would hope that he could heat it up in one of the implements he has, but I know he does have a couple of cans of herring. He does not need it right now. I seem to recall you can later use that in some kind of chowder or some shit. He may not have the recipe at this point, but I thought it was funny, in a way, living on the lake in the other save, that you can't use the fresh fish in the fish soup, but you could use that. Need the canned stuff. This guy's far enough from the lake that he's not going to be needing to fry as much fish. That's for sure. He could try frying some eggs if he put some of the vegetable oil in there. I put the oil away. And we don't have any eggs in our inventory, so yeah, later we can probably fry an egg. Okay, we could actually do that now, probably. We have the oil, we just did not put it in the thing. He could cook some eggs, hopefully. That was not enough oil. But yeah, those French fries are taking a while. They make it complicated here. He needs to get his skill up. Oh yeah, he knows how to do that now. So do you get one fried egg out of a carton of eggs? That's kind of what it looks like. That uses a lot of oil in it, I must say. Alright, yeah. Apparently it takes a tray of eggs. One tray of eggs is like one egg. Either you are low enough skill that you break them all trying to cook them otherwise. I mean, that is very possible. But yeah, this guy's cooking skills just about extend to frying an egg and heating some fries in the oven at this point. Probably have to arrange the bit of food he has better, but we could put that bread in the fridge before it goes bad. I mean, I would not normally want to do that, but in reality, but in games, hell yeah. Maybe you can put his sunscreen under the sink too. I don't know what he wants to do with it. Get it out of his inventory for the moment, most of it. He can keep one on him. Okay. Yeah, that is a hot oven and some slow cooking fries. That looks like a good way to flash incinerate your french fries, but what do I know? Well, he does still have a baked potato in his inventory here. I was hoping it would show him. Yeah, it's pretty good. Still. It's his emotional comfort baked potato that he can carry around with him. Apparently. End up having that in the long dark sometimes. Don't He does not have canned dog food, he has canned cat food for emotional support. And a bunch of whiskey. He could actually squander some of that while he's waiting. Okay, it is finally approaching 100%. And yeah, after enough talking, my throat is sounding rough enough. I think I'm going to grab a cough drop thing. Tastes like hell drinking coffee while you have one of those in your mouth, but yeah. And thankfully, the fried egg does not take nearly as long. Okay. Clicking the wrong place. Turn it off. I don't know if it will actually burn your house down, but I don't want to find out. You can eat some eggs. I do think it's a shame it doesn't say eat half of the fries or give you the option. Eat part of the fries at a time, but you ate the food. He ate a tasty meal. Yeah, he does not want the sunscreen. He's hydrating himself a little bit more. Okay, it is kind of late, but maybe we'll just go over here. Oh my fucking God. I'm tired. I'll hit the wrong thing. Our gen goes elsewhere. Sugar bag can go there. I don't give a shit. I did put the rice away. Okay. He doesn't need to keep the lights on, and he's basically just not using the upstairs of this place. I think he wants to go sleep it off for a while. Just a couple hours. I mean, he does not really seem to need to sleep too much. All right. He's still hydrated. I think he's pretty much good to go. I'm trying to think what his plan is, right? His plan is maybe to stay put right now, because that did not sound good. We could go try to figure out what the fuck we're doing down in the basement. Yeah, that sounded horny. And our door is kind of fucked up. And why is there a spoon stuck to it? Oh my fucking God. What the hell is this? It was definitely horde time, but what the hell? There is a spoon stuck to our door, and we did place it in the dark. Our fortifications. That's just not looking right. That does not in any way look right. I'm not opening that door. There's no lock. Ah, geez. I love how their arm clips through it, too. I think we'll just wait and see what they do. I guess I'm glad we did reinforce things when we did. Oh my God. Alright, that seems secure for the moment. We'll go check. Yeah, I think we just did not place that one very well. Yeah, they're clipping through that one too. But at least it is flush. I mean, this is probably not going to enhance his performance here. Where did they take our kegs? It looked like they took our fucking kegs. The nerve. The nerve. This is probably not the best time for this, but he's going to do it. His keg is gone now. All right. I'm staying away from the window in case they clip through that and grab him. Jesus. All right. Are y'all going to get tired of this and go away? Yeah, I am extra glad that we went ahead and reinforced this. I was expecting something like this to happen at some point. And I bet my rake's not going to clip through and clip him as well as he's doing it. No, we're just going to tear up the fucking door if we do that. Well, we did get him. We did. Yeah, that was a misjudgment placing that in the dark, I think. And they may have done bad things to it, too. I'm not going to pull that down and fix it right now. That looks like there's a damn boar running around out there, too. Because, of course... What the hell? All right. I think maybe they're thinning out at least. And we can hopefully get our metal bracket back. We'll have to loot for some more metal if nothing else. But yeah, our kegs were fine until they showed up, and then our kegs disappeared. You guys suck. I mean, there are multiple reasons y'all suck, but that is one of them. Well, can we loot you through the gap in the door? I don't think we can actually get you selected to search you. Nope. I'm just so not going to take that down to try to fix the situation yet. Wait until they do presumably get tired of it and go away. And I think it would be a good time to reinforce some reinforcements. Reinforce some fortifications. So I just imagine they're doing some damage. I am semi-impressed that they couldn't manage to get in that. Whatever that is. All right. Well, whatever y'all did, I'm not liking it. Oh yeah, I'm not liking that. Jesus Christ, look at that. Make sure it says zombie that I'm Actually, yeah. Oh my god. I guess maybe we just live like this now. You okay, buddy? You're not looking too good. And we can't quite put you out of your misery right now? What the hell? Ah. We'll try something else. Okay, that's not working either. I'm just gonna tear up my own window worse. Yeah, that's just not doing it. Okay then, if that makes you happy, dude. Have at it. I think we may have to make one exception to our melee only here. I think we may. I was just looking around to make sure we did not have another decent, yeah, I mean, I'm afraid, yeah, everything is on. I mean, I don't think he'll manage to get all the way through before we do this. Now, which container do we have back here? Not that one. I don't even remember. That's the one we put the seeds in. Maybe it's one of the ones over here. Maybe we left them in the... Maybe it's one of the ones over here. I mean, we have our rake out in case that he does come in. The rosary, maybe that'll run him away. I doubt it. I don't know. I'm just really have minimal experience with rosaries anyway. That's clearly not where we stashed the guns. Because, yeah, I was going to make a brief exception to the no guns. Okay. We do have... okay, I'm pretty sure we can manage this. Okay. He has like 0 skill, but it does hold. I mean, I think maybe we have a little better chance of doing some damage to that sucker this way. Even with his very poor skill. Oh my fucking god. I thought it was pretty sure I checked that it was actually loaded. But evidently it was not. That seemed to stop him. Somewhat. Maybe it knocked him back through the damn window. I don't think he's totally out of it. But yeah, for these purposes... Oh no, we got somebody joining us here. But yeah, for these purposes... We will use projectile weapons and not just melee. When there's some dude stuck through your wall and trying to get in a crack in your door. I mean, that's just likely to attract more of them, but I mean, like we really need to attract more at this point. How long does this shit last? That's what I want to know. I think that's our marshmallow stick, maybe. Oh my god. We did get one managed to come in the fucking window. And that glitched somehow weirdly. Okay. Okay, we're gonna replace that shit in the window. Since they managed to rip through it. Or not. Yeah. They're getting through the fucking wall. How are they glitching through the wall? That's what I want to know. I mean, that guy was glitching through the wall. Okay, am I going to have to go down there with my rake and deal with y'all? I think I am. Am I going to move away from there first? Yes, I am. I was going to save before I went out there. Alrighty. That's something. Okay, our dude apparently did not necessarily need to drop off all of his stuff before he died last time. I just could not remember in this one, honestly. It had been long enough. But yeah, that happened. And we still got company. Oh wow, what is on with your neck? I mean, that does not look comfortable, man. I mean, not that I care if you're comfortable. What the fuck? There is a bag that has most of our stuff, I think. Okay, I'm not sure. We somehow did come back with a bunch of weapons on us. But yeah, our house is not quite secure. Let's just put it that way. And there's our former self. With nothing on him. I'm not getting near that fucking window again, though. We are dressed. Yeah, buddy, I can see you out there. I'm still not getting near that window. I was going to go out and deal with y'all. I may do that. We're going to save this shit, though. We are going to save this first. We'll just overwrite the existing save for this game. Okay, we can open that from a distance and deal with his sorry butt. Her sorry butt. Its sorry butt. What the hell? You're walking up in the air and there's some kind of bin there. You're up on the trash cans. You trashy little piece of crap. Trashy piece of crap. All right, any more y'all here? Want some rake? We got some rake for you. You tear up more of my... Oh yeah, you are in bad need of some rake. Lovely, lovely rake. They don't have anything good. Good thing that was not a sprinter there. Oh, it's a SWAT zombie. You brought us some presents, did you? It looks like you did. Oh, yeah. Brought us some nice presents. They can have the rest of that. That is the first SWAT zombie I've seen on this one. But yeah, we're walking around here to see what is going on. And if there are any more of them lingering. Okay, our windows are otherwise looking as good as they get. Yeah, we have self-replenishing drinks out here. I mean, he could probably actually use some of that. Okay. Yeah, we have self-replenishing drinks on the table out back, which is kind of cool, as these things go. Okay, and there's our pitiful window, or one of our pitiful windows. Yeah, they managed to do that. Let's see if we can cover it from this side. Oh, yeah. Maybe that was the issue with the other one that we were having trouble with. And I shouldn't have left that door open. But we got rake. And now we've got a riot vest and helmet. Yeah. It's not liking that. Maybe we need to clear the broken glass out before we do that. Not like that, we don't. But we get to admire his great new gear. Admire his great new gear. Yep. Okay, that seemed to be the issue there. That seemed to be the issue. Nice. I mean, that's not nice. It is a terrible window reinforcement, but it is back to the state that it was in. And yeah, we are not wanting to build a garage door, period. I'm just looking at what we need. Yeah, we need reinforced shit for, and probably more skill to do the next level up. We'll worry about that later. But yeah, our little friends And we have twins lying there. Ain't that cool? I would like to have them out of my house. We can just destroy them. That's handy. We mutilate them into gore. I don't want to destroy my rug, just the zombie on it. I destroyed my rug. We'll take a lighter off you first. But yeah, of course he destroyed his rug. That's the least of his problems. They took his kegs. Okay, I don't think they took them and drink them, but but the problem is I'm just going to go ahead and close this because I'm not sure. I think we may need to craft some more metal brackets before we can make another replacement door. And I don't know why it keeps looking like smoky in here. It's a little worrying. Foggy in the house. Maybe he should have the respirator in here, honestly. But we should probably give this dude some water. Oh my God! I just accidentally managed to hit things. I put the controller down in my lap and accidentally hit one of the trigger buttons. That is what is generally the case with the accidental swings and shots, and yeah. Hair trigger button. And yeah, walking back and forth is not going to do him a hell of a lot of good. But he's a little touchy right now. I think our dude ought to do another purposeful save. Because I can't imagine why you'd get a little bit paranoid. And he is planning on going out and he can find some more metal. I'm not going to be on for very long today. Much more. Because it is late. Oh my God, that is terrible. That is a bigger gap than there was. But yeah, I think that was not placed the best to begin with. Oh, there are two of y'all sort of hung up on the fence. What are you doing? That is so gross. Well, it's sort of foggy outside. It gets foggy inside the house too, apparently. Oh, we got a crawler. I guess maybe they were either late to the party or they tried to join in and got hung up on the fence. Okay, we're at least getting his strength up a little bit, whacking zombies with a rake. Oh, wow, knocked their head clean off. Well, you're gonna bitch slap me, huh? I'm gonna bitch slap you back with a rake. And it doesn't look like we're even really abraded. I'm a little surprised. Any of y'all have anything worthwhile on you? So much for multiple ID cards again. But yeah, so much for looting metal. We're just going to check some of the bodies lying around. Maybe they're metal on them. I would not bet on it. I think we're just going to head for these houses over here again. If nothing else, that one with the nice garage had some metal stuff that we did not have a tool to get into to dismantle anything, really. All right. Whoa, Jesus, I do need to adjust that better. Yeah, we'll head over this way a little bit. But yeah, we managed to just about withstand the first real horde coming on our house. At least until they started coming through the damn wall and clipping through and stuff. I mean, that was not anticipated. But oh wow, there's somebody over there. I'd just as soon avoid them. I mean, that's not even going to help us with the metal. But it'll clear up a path. And we're not heading in the direction I thought we were going to be going in, but it's all good. It's all good. We got a shed and stuff over here. I think this may be the house we ended up marking. I do think it's a shame that he cannot pick up and eat random mushrooms. It seems like he should be able to harvest and eat random mushrooms. However terrible an idea that might be. Okay, this wasn't the one with the nice garage I was thinking of, but it might have some... Oh, wow, you surprised me, actually. I did not realize you were slapping at me until you were already doing it. What the hell, buddy? What is wrong with you? I would be glad to get the almost destroyed sheriff vest. We need a powered cutting tool to do that. But yeah, I would be glad to have that if it weren't for... In fact, we found better already. We're just looking for things that will produce some kind of metal scrap that does not. What about that tool chest? We'll find out. Ah, there's more seeds up there. I did not even get them before. Did not even notice them, because they're up there. And the toolbox was sort of attracting my attention. Ah, tomato seed. But yeah, I got some more useful-ish items. But not necessarily... Yeah, we can destroy that shit. Nice. And I'm just going to keep going through this break. Unfortunately for some on the Twitch side. Okay, let's Let's double check that we did search that. Yeah, we did. We cleared that out. Okay, we did get some scrap enough, I think, to do what we wanted to do with, but I'm not sure. So we better try to gather some more. Screws. That's not what we even wanted, but that's what we got. Yeah, wouldn't you know, somebody with sheriff's gear on would be a total fucking asshole working in a shed where you can't even see him going in. I say that as I'm wearing a SWAT helmet. And SWAT vest. But yeah, I think hopefully he has enough metal to go and get some more brackets built for his busted ass door. I mean, it's not completely busted down, but it is in bad shape and there's a big gap in it. Yes, we have just been walking him back, basically, fighting one zombie, and yeah, there is an arm hovering midair here. He's gonna grab it. 'Cause why not? I was pretty sure that thing that was showing up as arm in his inventory was in fact an arm. Random arm off of somebody. Former somebody. Okay, probably don't need to check this building out right now. But we are walking around here because we can. Ah, a bunch of rotten shit. We are noping away from that. I was hoping I could... Yeah, a bunch of rotten shit. I'm not going to go in there. Not hardly. Not right now. I can hear somebody. But yeah, we're going to get him back to the... I think I may be walking him in the wrong direction again, too, honestly. We're going to get him... I think I'm walking him in the wrong fucking direction again. Because I'm awesome that way. And it's not like we don't even have a map. Yeah, right. I think he was actually maybe going in the correct direction. Oh, yeah. Never mind. That is how good our sense of direction is. I thought I remembered passing the one with the disembodied arm floating in the air. I mean, that one has all of its arms attached. So, I don't even... We're going to try to get home, get him enough metal brackets to actually get his door situation fixed, and call it a night for him. Pretty much. Call it a night for me. The more like it. Yeah, this... I was thinking there wasn't as much of a gap between that and the gas station, but I guess there is. Did you check these trash cans, my man? Ah, we don't need that. We really don't need rotten cucumber. Ah, we could take some pumpkin seeds. We could find some pumpkin seeds, obviously. Did actually, yeah, well, I did get it. Because sometimes the dragging approach does not. But yeah, we're coming up on here. And I think he has enough scrap. Now the question becomes, actually, I don't think anybody's in a position to bother him on this either. Well, we'll get some 12 gauge rounds. He can do some mailbox vandalism on his way. He's only getting screws, wood, and wood stuff that way. But he is sorta going back toward where he has been staying. And I'm not sure if we get anything besides metal scrap back from that. So we are going to have to charge up some more batteries too. But we are planning to make some more metal bracket, and then we can try to sort out our door. Well, we seem to be back to the original equipment door that is locked. Alright. Because our fucked up door was not actually locked. Maybe somebody else has moved in since we left. But yeah, y'all saw when I left, there was no original door, and now there is again. At least there's that. I guess. We don't like how dark going down into this basement is. But yeah, let us craft some brackets, hopefully. We first need to put the scraps in there. We first need to find the right compartment for this. All right. Okay. That's enough for one door. And I'm going to make a couple of rods because I'm not sure if we've got them. I'm pretty sure we needed 2 of the brackets per door and 2 of the rods. And we're as good on planks as we're gonna be. Which is probably not very. Oh yeah, we got 47 on us. Let's double check how much scrap is in here. I don't think it goes through that much, but yeah, better to double check. He should be able to get a door up again. Now it, yeah. From the inside, it's showing that situation. And as far as I can tell, this is the door that we are actually targeting, the one that we put up. And yeah, there is the other layer of door. And that's just a mess. Well, there was miscellaneous rubble that came in there. And it did not look like that. So, I mean, it cleared out eventually. So, I guess we'll see what happens with that shit. We'll try to get him a door in there. And make sure it actually goes where it needs to go, hopefully. I think, well, he thought it was good to go before. But I think that is as flush as it's going to get there. As I'm holding my own head lopsided to get a better look at it. Yeah, that's as flush as it's going to go. Thankfully. But yeah, our guy has had a rough day. He's going to look for a snack. Not like that, he's not. Jesus H. All right. I don't think he needs to eat 2 pounds of cream cheese right now. I mean, he could do that. He may drink some chocolate milk, too. He's not going to cook anything. Can he, like, slice that up? Yeah, you could use that as a weapon. I guess you could. He's going to eat that bread. He does not even feel like cooking. He's not going to eat that, I don't think. I don't know what happens if you eat moldy mango. We'll find out. His stomach briefly bothered him. Okay, I mean, I'm calling that as a win for the night, basically. Okay. We're going to just take him in here, at least put him down on the couch. And then I'm going to call it a little bit of a night. Save this and go have a quick look for anywhere to raid out to. I doubt I'll be hanging around very long myself, but I'll go do that, and while I'm at it, I will indeed leave this up and this stream up and running. In the meantime, till that goes through, and let's bring up what is next on the schedule. And yeah, that would be, as I recall, for Wednesday. Yeah. We were going to go back into 7 Days to Die then. First run on that. But I'm going to go off cam in a minute. And Mike, and I'm going to go see who there is to raid out to. Let's look. I was hoping that at least one person I know was on tonight with this, but I'm not seeing him on with it. Let's see, could try somebody different. I wouldn't mind checking out somebody new myself for a little bit. We could go in maybe and see what Sergeant Bubbles. No. They seem to have maybe gone off. We could go see Trip M21. Sunday Fun Day. Let's go. 18 plus. Why not? Got several viewers. Go check that out. But thanks everyone for coming. I am going to leave this stream up until that goes through. And I'll see y'all later. Take care.